better. It's water. We are a grand total of 6 minutes. I thought the purge was happening. Did it get cancelled? Because I logged out? Oh well. Guess I'll have to rename it. That's a bummer. I got all excited for nothing. So we'll build an upgraded animal pen. It's able to be placed somewhere. Can't seem to find a place to put this. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it is. I'm in the middle of moving. So we're swapping out our armor so we can be lighter. I want to build a big animal pen, but I don't, like, I guess I'll have to build a foundation for it. I got 24 hours before these animals expire. Should probably build a new thrall pot first. Break down some medium gear. This is just like my important stuff that I really gotta get back to, like putting my normal armor back on. Trying to remember what else I needed. Ooh, Tinker's Bench. Thrall pot. What did Tinker's Bench need? Let's start with this. Like, we have no designated area for anything really, so we're just putting stuff down for now. Alright, that's built. We'll put 5 rope. leather. Hide. So we're gonna end up building a 3-story house. I thought I had a chest piece. I might have broken it down. What do I need for an armorer's bench again? I think what I'm gonna do is he got mugged. I love how I didn't even notice he walked up into my base and started attacking. I was just kind of like nonchalant, and all my followers just took care of it. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Only I'll have to have not perfect thingies. Out of wood because I put it away. Alright, there we go. Well, time to stuff my fat face full of unnecessary food. much does these take? The first ones. Oh. I'm gonna take a bunch of the ones that only cost one. I'm running out of points here. bag. Only got 9 points now. Alright, we got that in there. That and that in there. Those in there. Alright, put the bones away. Grab a little bit of wood. Oh, we have a little bit of wood. I'm 1 stone short. Oof. I'm not gonna go mining yet, but One stone problem solved. Yum, yum, yum. Boom. I don't know why it's not sprinting. I wasn't going to fight. Should increase my... Boom. I live oh so far away. What do you want, monkey? Get out of here. I'll show you. I'll show you, monkey. I'm a better monkey than you are. I'm a better monkey than you'll ever be, because you're dead. So you have no room for improvement. No room for improvement, because you're dead. There's an imp that lives around here. Where is it? There it is. I don't know where it was before. I keep forgetting I can't just open the horse's inventory. I have to say, moving thralls might be the hardest part of this. Because they're like super heavy. So I think the horse has weight. Or capacity, don't. I could take this down. No, I want to open the inventory. Alright, we got this place pretty cleared out. Look at this. No, that's not quite enough. Figure I could do that. I could actually take most of this. Huh. Alright, that's a bunch of lightweight stuff. Doing pretty darn good. House is almost moved. The biggest thing will be the followers now. I just did multiple crafting stations in one fell swoop. That should give me the materials to do the other, to craft the stations. Why won't it stop the sprint? Half the time it doesn't toggle. There we go. Horse, chill out. You're not sprinting. thing is not easy to steer. No. Hell no. It's the last thing to go will be probably the temple. This is a war you cannot win. No, ironic that that line came right then. Reason. This is a war you cannot win. Ah, I was able to take the arrows. Alright. And that like not auto open the inventory really gets me. A war you cannot win. I should be able to craft this. I took it down. Oh, she have the iron. I would explain it. Should be sticks. Because the furnace should have had sticks in it. Thought we had more. Tinkerbrand's just way over there. One goes at the tinker bench, and I can't remember where the other one went. Casting table. I think it was the casting table. Yeah. Horse, can you be within, like, arm's reach, please? There we go. Let's put it here for now. Boom. Got this. Then we have circlet, earring, bracelet, then anklet. Then we have glass, bottle, 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 headgear with earrings, bracelet, anklets. Oil. Carpenter bench. I need normal bricks. I'm gonna build the improved one. Near the scene of the crime. Oh, thanks, horse. I really needed your butt in my face. That helps me so much. Oh, so appreciate it there. I need to put those in there. Where are the bricks? There we go. I'm not over encumbered anymore. That's good. That. What is this? Advanced armor repair, which means I can transfer that. Alright, you need to give me your stuff so you can get off my hands. Stand guard in the middle of the grassy patch. You will drive me nuts. So I'll move slow. Just so I don't have to have you in my way either. You've been placed. Now I need a carpenter table. Doesn't look much different. I love it when the game goes, oh, you, by the way, you're over in cupboard. Me, I didn't notice. Yeah, I totally didn't notice that. You don't say. Alright, so first things first. We have shaped wood, insulated wood. This goes in here. Dry wood. Don't have any normal wood. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I need to solve this problem. I need to, there was that big space. Let's build a normal box. Oh, we put all the shaped wood away. There we go. Wait. And then to put my journal here as a prank. We are going to write Wolf was here oh no, behind you. Look out. Confirm. So the journal says, oh no, Wolf was here. Oh no, look behind you, look out. Because I find that actually very, very funny. I need my torch back. And we might upgrade the beehive in a sec here. Alright, what we're gonna do again is to clear inventory out. We're gonna drop a ton of stuff. And then we're gonna pick it up. I love how the bag gets bigger the more stuff you've dropped in that area. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. That scared the crap out of me. That noise, oh my gosh. My heart jumped. Holy moly. I was not paying attention. Not paying attention. Ah! Alright. Getting a good sense of this. Staring to stone. That's not what I wanted. I had an order and rhyme and reason to all this, but I can't remember them. So we're just gonna shove a bunch of this in here. I love doing that drop thing. Okay, we got 2 more. Sorry about your ears when I do that. I'm not, kind of not fully feeling well. Materialize stronger each day. Turn to stone. Hear you say, give up on me. Ran away. Give up on me, which you ran away. Cry to me, it was not that way. Give up on you. Turn to stone. Baby, I can hear you say, give up on me, and just you ran away. It was not that way. Alright, so much of this is done. I'm starting to become at a loss. I definitely need to there it is. My music screams like the AI do in this game, and I keep having to stop and turn around to see who's attacking my base, just to realize that there's nobody there. It's all in my head. Quite literally in my ears. It's all in my ears. Alright, where are the feathers? I thought I had feathers. Those are the bombs. Some of them. Oh, that bomb goes there. Huh. God dang it. Alright, let's just... I don't have any wood for the foundation. I think I... Oh, there we go. Let's take some of that. Start building the base again. Dang, we're doing good. Look at how good we're doing. So there's enough of them now so that if something wanders in the base, they should be fine. Insulated wood. Alright, so what if we... let's go with the basic one first. Well, I think we need rope. What was it? Rope. Actually, I might have enough of these. So if that's the case, and we're gonna build this, we'll need shaved wood. Man, there should be a place I could put this. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Let's build a stable for here. For now. Actually, no. So if I built enough surface structure, I could. Ah, that's annoying. One, two, three. I think I'll drop the horse somewhere. I know there was a spot it was able to be placed in. These animals are in my way. Move. You did. Triple kill. Oh, there we go. Boom. Got it. We should be able to fine tune it later. Let me see if I can move it. No. Hitting the wrong bumper again. There we go. I want to turn it. That's good. Ah. There we go, we got the feed box. Put it right here. Boom. Dye station. Alright. Got it circling. Break down stuff now. That's not the breakdown stall, that is. There we go, I'll put that there. There. Mm. Power level beatable to defeat them all. Unbelievable. Goku and Vegeta reaching heights unachievable. Yeah. Super. So they got sticks. I need to Build an armorer's bench. Improved armorer's bench. There we go. Power level. Beatable. To defeat them all. Unbelievable. Goku and Vegeta reaching heights unachievable. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so stoked that this is coming along so nicely. Where are the bones? Bone arrows. Bones. Bone arrows. Steel arrows. Split. Take half. And this setup is really throwing me off, because I'm like used to my old house setup. There we go. That. That should be how it's set up. That's great. Wait. That's not right. We need an extra spot because of the stone. Dairy Super Saiyan, so we'll have to overtake him, Broly. Kamehameha. The explosion. Actually, stone-wise, I want to take most of that out because I need it. While waiting for that, we'll build some of this. Look at how far we've come. We've almost got the full foundation ready. That's insane. Yeah, so most of this honestly, I might go with my wolf helmet again. Like, I had a prior outfit that wasn't this. It was becoming my new main. I gotta find my helmet. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. See, I love it. Alright, let's see if we got any. That was the outfit that was being worn. So that's the rest of my outfit right there, but I need the carry weight. Actually, the gloves are missing. Where'd the gloves go? My gloves are gone. Oh. Those are the gloves. I feel silly. No, damn. Huh. Look me in the eyes. Your weakness I despise. Uh-oh, that looks like a sandstorm coming. Improved armors, that's what it is. Okay. Trying to find... normal bricks. I have achieved. should have normal bricks. Ah. Weird. Man, I can't believe it takes thick leather to repair. There we go. Alright, yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. Completed. Huh. I'm gonna need to cook some bricks. That's kind of annoying. was a sacrifice, so... Did I ever get the horse back the seeds? It can have more seeds. It uses them to heal. Boom. Oh, open the thingy. Thank you. Yeesh. Boom. Boom. There we go. These really need to be side by side. Dun dun dun. Ah. I wonder, do I have a one-handed user that doesn't have a shield? There we go. Give her a shield. Bring the horse, bring the horse, bring the horse. Remember to bring the horse. I should probably put the sickle back now.
I never wanted to be here.
Oh dang, I should never eaten that. Now it's in my inventory. Oopsies. I didn't really need them yet. Nom, nom, nom. Whee! A Mario! There we go. One, two, three. Woo! That was dang. Woo. Mm. Boom. I'm listening to like Dragon Ball Z based rap music, like, well, rap, rock, and all of the in between. It's just Dragon Ball based music, and I just heard a Beerus line, and all I could remember was Vegeta, the episode where Vegeta was acting like he was just sucking up to Beerus or doing whatever just to keep the planet intact, and his wife just walks up and just smacks Beerus right across the face, and Beerus was just so surprised he didn't even do anything about it. It just happened. It was like one of the most epic Bulma moments I've ever witnessed. She just had enough, and she just waltzed up, and then slapped Beerus across the face. That was just epic, man. Like, no joke. That was crazy. I was like, oh, she just did it. I feel so proud. I was like, that's what they should have been doing. Like, I don't wanna. Yeah, put your cards in, all or nothing. Dang, I forgot how much wood this uses. It's 100 wood. Oh dang. I didn't realize I didn't need a fourth box. Oh well. Mm. Honestly, at this rate, we could just take these out, break that up, and then put this box here. That's not what I want. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, and boom. 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 Boom, boom. 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 Nice. Woo! I should also put the sickle away. And then you can put that there. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna leave the horse here and bring, like, we're gonna try and go get the new horse.
It wasn't supposed to be like that.
Yeah, stack yourselves on each other. And skewer you both. Get good, fool. Let's see here. Boom. I can feed him. Isn't there a Komodo thingy? I don't see any Komodo dragon one, but I do see this. Hmm. Let's go to the alchemy bench. Alright, we just need to make gruel. Should be easy enough. Grab some seeds. Alright, it still needs wood. Eh. What do I need for a throw pot? I need normal iron. How much normal iron do I have? Alright, I need sticks. Throw pot has been placed on this place, so yeah, that's pretty good. We're doing really good. Let's split that and put the sticks in there. No, that's not what I wanted. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna put 15 in here and make a coin mold, because I got every other mold. I can't find anything. How long does this last? 60 days? Holy moly, that's a while. Might as well not have an expiration date at all. Um, you can't tell which one's being... A 50-pound rabbit, that's a heavy rabbit. 50 pounds. It's as heavy as a baby horse in this game. What kind of rabbit is as heavy as a baby horse? I'm having trouble here. It was as heavy as a baby horse, man. Don't sit on my face, please. Yum, yum, yum. He dead. He also dead. Out of my face. Nom, nom, nom. Many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Wars have been boring since the 1940s. We beams you crazy. You're flying Miss Daisy. The sun. The sun, Goku, go again. You can't float the sun, you can't float the sun, Goku. Aikaio can get it done. I love it. I feel like that finisher in that rap battle 100% makes Goku the winner. Just because of the finisher. When the one-liner you drop is so harsh, it literally wins you the rap battle. You know, gotta move everyone down there. Power level, beatable. To defeat them all. Unbelievable. Goku and Vegeta reaching heights unachievable. Alright, that's everyone from up here. If they're all here. Man, let me change her stand guard's position. Boom. Boom. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted the candles. Rip. Why does it keep having random human flesh? Hmm. Ah, got most of the house gone. Come on, just get on the horse. Stop. Damn. Jeez. I don't want. Gotcha. And it's just auto sprints. Come on. Huh. Murder time. Boom. Boom. Hmm. Yep. It's a sacrifice, so. Man. Trying to walk around your house. You really shouldn't have followers like pin you, like walk into the corner so that you can't walk out. And like really big followers like horses really shouldn't be like walking into the building with you. If you walk into like a house that was built, it just seems a little bit excessive. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use this. Merp. No, I'm trying. I didn't open the follower thing. I opened the stables. Ugh. I need to give her back her shield. Come on, the bed's right there. Let me fucking take it. Man, why is this not... It's not switching. Come here. I'm moving my house. You should get this game. Did you download it yet? What? Don't you have Game Pass through my game share? Game share, don't we? Did they have Game Pass? Who are you game sharing with? What does he have that Game Pass doesn't have? I take that as what game? Why am I still so overweight? Oh, there's a bunch of shit down here. That too. I have a really bad eating. What? Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. I really don't want to talk about it. Not yet. Maybe after stream. Yeah, I'm moving the house. I'm really bummed about the fact that I was gonna have to like do the whole purge thing and it dropped, and it was like at 6 minutes, and so I backed out to like so that I could stream it. So I've been waiting for it for like several streams now, and when I got back in, the purge thing was reset. Meter. Yeah. I mean, on the plus side, now I know how to avoid the purge. And they were attacking the wrong building, but still, I was kind of stoked about it. Alright, that's in. Go over here and stand guard and stop being in my way. Thank you. Yeah, I've got everything on the outside moved. Both stables, all the fishing stuff, all the random torches, the big trebuchet on top of my house. Moved the took the drum down, took the fireplace down. Mind you, each of the animals weighs like 50 pounds a piece, so like I had to move 3 of them, and the horse, and the stables, and so I got all this. So like when I moved the stables, and then I had to move the thing outside, the box, feed box outside the stables. I just managed to move all of the crafting stations are gone in my house. I'm building a bigger box. It's clean, neat, and very simple. And they're pretty damn sturdy. I mean, Zafir was having trouble with stability, and I'm sitting there going, well, you see this bit on the side of your house here? And she goes, no, I'm not getting rid of my fancy. I was like, but that's why it's unstable, is because you got a bunch of little triangle things to make, you know, to make this outlay. So I think it's funny because Saf doesn't know I'm moving my house yet, and she's airsoft stuff, and so I'm picking up my house, and so she knows, like, it's not she knows it's not updated, but she knows where my house was, and so I'm gonna go back online, like the co-op thing, so that it updates where my house is, and so next time she goes to like look at my house or whatever, it's just gonna be gone. It's just know how, like everything, not even the like stuff around it, just gone. She know it might not have been updated before, but she knows because like she mods for me, so she knows what it's supposed to look like, and such the fact that it's gone, everything gone. Like wait, what? Where did where did everything go? And stole some of my vines. Not that it really mattered. The vines that were in it were uh, only a few because it was like I only did the co-op thing way back. Uh, and I had like 280 more vines even with the one she took. You know, between then and now. I got so much goddamn twine or rope or whatever it is. Twine. I got 345 on me. I got some, you know, they got some fat rabbits in this game. You know, a freaking rabbit in this game weighs as much as a freaking baby horse. 50-pound rabbits. What? Oh, let me tell you how much the adult horse weighs when put in your inventory. Yeah, if it's when you're tamed and you're moving it, and you haven't placed it as a follower. So yeah, my crocodile weighs 50 pounds. The rabbit is as heavy as my full-grown mutated crocodile. But it's no bigger than a rabbit though. It's just fat, apparently. I'm just sitting there like I was walking back. I was like, you know, I was just having trouble processing this. Just rabbits in this game are just super fat, like. And I think I said something along the lines of, "Just don't sit, don't sit on my face." It's fucking stupid. I don't know what I want to do. I'll put that in there, I guess. So I got this. I built a better animal pen too. I upgraded. I didn't have the upgraded version. I didn't have the upgraded version of the improved blacksmithing bench. And when I move like a bench or whatever, right? It's actually a pretty big deal because a lot of the times those benches are attached to like um thralls, which are like people you broke and now work for you, uh, instead of actually killing them. And so like they you have to carry them in your inventory because you can't put them down. And I love it because when you can't break the bonds with crafting thralls like you can the other people, so you have to drop them, and it's just this giant person wrapped up in this little tiny sack. Like the same size. It's just, and it's the same size as the sack that I, you know, when I drop twigs. This is a little itty bitty sack I can stick my foot in. It is. I just drop it. You to break somebody, you need to use bindings. You know, you need to knock them out with this big club, and then you use bindings and drag them. And I discovered that I could drag people through water. So like if they're on another island, I can still bring them over and put them in the wheel. I love how when you break them, all you're doing is making them turn a big ass wheel for no reason at all. And you have to feed them to do it. Like if there's no food, they can't. Like it's you have to burn food to do it. Burn gruel. I'm just sitting there like, you know, this is like the most pointless way of breaking somebody. I built this huge torturer's bench, and I just built bindings and a club. A very, you know, efficient version of a club. Nothing fancy about this. This isn't a torturer's bench. This is a caveman bonk bench. Knock them over the head and you drag them over. Put them in a big thing and let them spin the wheel until they tucker themselves out. That's not very f***ing elaborate. I'm sitting there going, what's the point of this again? Can't we just like beat the crap out of them and be like, you know, if you want to die or you want to live, pick one. No charisma. You just beat them, put them in a wheel, and make them spin it forever until they're like, you know what? I'm good. I'm done. They're part of the gang. And followers aren't really dumb, but they do some really stupid shit. Like you be walking around your house and they'll walk you into the corner. Like you'll walk into a corner and then you turn around and they're there and you're like, son of a bitch, I forgot. And it's just like they're so up in your face that you're like, move there. No, I don't want to open your inventory. No, move there. Move. I'm just jumping to try and tell them to move so that I don't auto open their inventory. And I'm like, son of a bitch. I have the exact opposite problem with the horse. I keep mounting it instead of opening its inventory. And I'm like, son of a bitch. You couldn't come up with a better good control scheme for this? I just learned this game, so I don't want to adjust it. $667 bones. Oh, that is the sealed water skin. I don't even need that. That's not my water skin. Yeah, so I've been running shit back and forth. Now it looks like the biggest issue won't be lugging stuff. It'll be in getting the goddamn followers over here. I have a lot. And I'm honest, like, if it didn't take so long to break them, and if I had a Wheel of Pain already set up, then I might just break bonds with, like, the newer ones. But that's a lot of followers. I have a small army, like, and then I would have to carry their gear over here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 level 0s. And those might be ones over here. Who knows? I didn't actually bother to check. Yeah. Almost got my agility to 15. So I left expertise up. Working on agility. Simply because I couldn't handle the lack of carry weight. Especially if I was going to move my house. Because it increases for each time you up your expertise, it increases your max carry weight. So the massive drop in my max carry weight, and then the lack of the second skin, because I replaced it with combo master, because I'm always heavy comboing. So combo finishers deal 20% more. So that's pretty big with me. I couldn't handle that drop of weight. I was almost always already at medium weight with the base minimum I carry. As I carry a massive amount of food. I carry, like, typically I carry, and then it whittles down 50 savory feasts, 50 dried meat, 50 ambrosia. And the ambrosia I'm carrying is 16.72 pounds. 16.72 pounds. This one is 4 pounds, 4.2 pounds. This one's 4.7 pounds. And then you have the healing wraps, and then all the shit I do carry on my immediate person. And I'm like, and so I'm running around in like more primitive armor because I'm not even bring. I should bring my horse, like, just to get this shit over here. Do you know there's a Space Skyrim coming out, and it's gonna be it's on Game Pass? Yeah, it's like Fallout, and like one of the towns, like a lot of people say it just. And I mean, I was looking at it, and it does. It gives like Megaton vibes, massive Megaton vibes. You should see the Red Dead Redemption glitch. I have a meme of. You want me to show you the Red Dead Redemption version of that? Alright, let me scroll. Xbox captures. Uh, oh, videos are down here. I'm trying to remember which category it's in. I have so much shit in so many other categories. Oh, that's helicopter. That's the helicopter one you like so much. Yeah, the one with the tank. You sent it to Norway and he got so annoyed. Alright. Yeah. I just thought it was mad. And Nori gets way too annoyed over that shit, and it's like, bruh, chill. It's like, oh, and it's Battlefield, and who the gives a shit? He takes it so personally. Like, if it were like trick shotting or some bullshit. Over here trying to find a freaking video. You want to see what? You want me to send you one that's you know the VRs with like the knights and stuff? The random like VR knight, like knights using swords and whatnot. I have one, and it's just like it's a surprising how amusing it is when you just add a random thing commercial theme music to a fucking something that was funny. And so here's a good example, and I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil it. But in the text it says, now, now, now add the blank to for when the sword reappears. Look at that. Like I'm telling you, yeah. Also, you remember how I've been sending you like Jurassic Park and and like Clint Eastwood stuff? I got another Jurassic Park one for you. It's another audio-based revamp, and it's just I got two versions of that. I don't know which one that is. No, I don't have either one. One's has an actual musician, singer, and one's just really being gay sounding. Let me know which one it is. Is it Aerosmith? One just goes rah, or some shit. Rah. Shit, I can't find it. Oh, here it is. If I would tell you to send this to Max, I would have sent this to Max if she was able to freaking watch shit. I wonder if she's able to watch shit at her work or something. Sadly. Like after work, it would have been nice if she could watch it. That glitch with that music, man. just the casual walk away at like light speed pace, and just soaring through the air, and then that song paired with it is being priceless. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Yeah, so my uncle ended up in the my uncle ended up he's in the hospital. He's stable now, but he had a heart attack. Ended up in the hospital. They found mass on his lungs. They don't know what it is yet. He had a second heart attack. He's still smoking. Hopefully he stops. Well, I mean, like, I hear that it's like it's a sacrifice. Like, let me put it this way. It takes a lot. Like, you can't just want to stop smoking and stop smoking. That's not how it works for a lot of people. Like my dad, when he stopped smoking, the part most people didn't know was, you know, the withdrawal. You ever have the feeling of withdrawal? Have you? Yeah. Think that, but on steroids. And if you stop smoking and you've been smoking most of your life, you're stuck with that for the rest of your life. Think never being able to have a waking moment that you don't feel that. Yeah. You ever have like meds and you can't function because, you know, you don't have them at the moment? That dependency is withdrawal. Think about that, except you can't ever solve the problem. So like, it's not like it's a matter of, are you willing to shorten your lifespan to make things pleasant? Because like, it's for some people, and like being somebody who suffered heavy kind of like dependency, I won't go back on higher concerta no matter how much it helps me, because I'm not willing to have the dependency when I don't have it. It's I can't escape the agony when I'm sleeping because I can feel it through my sleep. It wakes me up. It's so bad. Overactive nerves that wouldn't let me go to sleep didn't wake me up. These are because I had a problem, and like, it's when I'm talking something's bad enough to wake me up, if it's consistent, that's not very easy to do. I wasn't able to sleep for like, remember I said the longest time I've ever been able to stay that I've ever stayed awake was one of the most extremely unpleasant. And eventually it ended up with like overactive nerves, and I needed like, the hospital prescribed me over 1,500 like different kinds of painkillers, milligrams, 1,500 over. And they had to split it up between different kinds of painkillers, because if I took any of the same kind, it would almost definitely cause, like, you know, for some liver damage and that, there wouldn't be that chance. It would cause it if I took the amount they prescribed. I went to sleep. The nerve thing didn't go away. I felt it in the morning. That didn't wake me up. But what it felt like, if I could describe it to you, I had trouble breathing because my body was panicking, because it felt like my ribs were being pushed out from the inside. it felt like all the major joints in my body, not the knees, but like where your arms connect, were being pushed out in both directions. My whole body had overactive nerves, and where any kind of major moving organs like breathing and, you know, his stomach felt like someone was trying to twist it. Yeah, no, like wring it out like a washcloth and then pull it. The that's what all of it felt, and it was anywhere that was near a massive amount of nerves and a consistent organ or joint that you use. Like kneecaps weren't, that I didn't feel anything because they weren't anything major, but that wasn't enough to wake me up. The withdrawal is worse. And the pharmacy goes, we don't call it's not withdrawal. I'm like, it is withdrawal. Dependency is just a very, very nice way of saying, you know, necessary withdrawal. You can't deny it's withdrawal if it is. That's what it is. Just because it doesn't sound good doesn't mean you can deny it. You know, it should be denied. Withdraw is withdraw. Now I won't say that I need to stop taking the meds, or that, you know, I will say that you really need to hurry up because it's miserable, but anybody in my position would tell you that regardless. Like, because, and just knowing that he smoked since he was 11, and that he also did a lot of other drugs when he was younger because his parents were kind of not great people. So, honestly, I can't tell you for certain that his mother or father, when they were fighting in the divorce, let me put it this way: his mom wouldn't talk to us for no reason at all. To this point, she doesn't know he passed away. Dad's mom is still alive. His family is so messed up. He was the last one in his entire family tree. Not his immediate family, his entire family tree, like the cousins of the cousins, stuff like that. He was the last one to know his father died. It's pretty up. Which is pretty up also, considering the fact that he was the last one family member that was with his father. So he should have been the first one to know. But no one felt the need to actually tell him anything. And we've been trying to call my grandmother for years, and like her phone's still the same, but she won't. She has caller ID, she won't pick up ever. Yeah, and we don't know why. It's always something random and different. Like, she's very bipolar, and just it's bad. So like, yeah. So he's been smoking for like ever. So the withdrawal is, you know, it permanent withdrawal is accumulated. It's only gotten over time. It means that you've been on it. Probably the easiest way to determine whether it's that or not is, have you been on it longer for the majority of your lifespan. That without a doubt will cause that's at the point where you'll start suffering from it permanently. Like, it's harsh. So to ask somebody to stop smoking is to ask them to spend the rest of their life and what, like, Dad would do anything for us, and he couldn't stop smoking for us. He couldn't physically make himself do it. It's just like, You think is a lot of people think it's just like, oh well, it's just no, do it. Well, you know, when somebody's there and like,
I never wanted to be.
I won't fib. When I was suffering from dependency, if it meant punching you in the face for no reason to stop it, I would have. I would have done it, you know, and I wouldn't have regretted it either. If I had to go through that again, or literally punch you in the face, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to take one for the team. That's how bad it is. Like, I mean, he'd do anything for us. Yeah, it's not pretty, and and I imagine his is worse than mine. His was worse than mine, and you know, it's not like you know. You don't see people taking Concerta, but you see people lighting up all the time. Whatever it is has to be worse than stopping that feeling. And for Dad, it was knowing that if he continued, he would be losing hunks of his body. That he would start you know, it wasn't until he was told that and actually saw, like, lived near somebody who had lost limbs and, you know, a huge portion of like his stomach area and was in a wheelchair, and he'd rather live like that than to end up like that. And that was what it took. And if we asked him, you know, is that more important than me and Jeremy, and he would undeniably go, you know, I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings, but yeah. Because I asked just to see what his answer was. It didn't really matter to me. Come on, horse. Shit. Oh yeah. And going through something that I could live through. Like me, my only way of functioning was hibernating. And it's just like, that's not a side effect. Even if Concerta helps me wake up, it's a trait I share with my father. When we are beyond what we can handle mentally, we shut down and hibernate through it. It's something like, it's a psychological genetic trait, I guess, that I inherited. Nobody else in the family, except for me and Dad, has it. I've seen other people who do the same thing. I will consistently fight the impulse that is strong enough to cause action before I even think about doing it. Like, I've had issues where I had so bad stomach aches that I just wanted to keel over, and the only thing keeping me going was knowing I had to get home. As long as I could get home, even if I had to crawl or drag myself, you know, that's how bad it was. That's what I was thinking. Even if I had to crawl myself home. But it hurt so bad, and you know, I've had a situation similar to that where I literally found myself fighting the urge to literally lie down and curl up on the sidewalk in the middle of a, you know, town and stuff in Florida even. Yeah, remember when I didn't have my meds for a long time in Florida and I was having trouble walking around? When I was walking down the road to get them, I was fighting the urge to literally curl up, tuck my hands underneath my head, and to lie down in the middle of that sidewalk the whole way there. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just it's not a bad trait. It just is difficult when the problem won't solve itself eventually. Like, if it were something that, you know, like a lot of painful situations where I just need to sleep, or, you know, like it's just a waiting game. It's wonderful to have at those times. But it sucks when it's something that you need to be up to solve. When you need to make phone calls, when you need to go do this and that, just to get the problem to go away. And in those times, it's like the worst trait to have. This was not sorted by weight. This is supposed to be sorted by weight. I gotta stop giving the horse the seeds. I keep thinking, you know, well, now we can give him back the seeds, but no. Because that means that when I bring him back here, I don't remember to take the seeds off. And it takes up inventory space. And I give him a massive amount. I just took a saddle, whoops. Alright. And give her some of my dried meat. Got a bunch of people standing out front. I got 98. So all of my inventory items are turned in. Which I think is a huge thing. Because, like, I don't have any chests to carry, which means I don't have to bring the horse back here. I just have the people outside, and the building itself to remove, and the clan flag. I'm so close. Got this. I think I'll move the torch way over here. Actually, they have torches right there. I'll move this torch next to the group of people. You see, I have to make the trip to run them back and forth. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. I have to do it 11 more times. Just to run the people back and forth. Get on the horse. This is so annoying. It's the X button. That might be my problem, is I'm hitting the wrong button. My follower leveled up. All I did was ride the horse. So I got my wife to level 10. And I realized why my OG wife, which is like level 15, was so powerful. Is every, you know, from 10, 15, and I think, like, I forget what it is, but they get perks. And I think my OG wife had what my new wife has, which is basic overall stat boosts, and so like all of her stats get super buffed. That's why she probably slapped the crap out of everything. I have one boss in this game. One boss that I'm afraid to fight. I'm afraid to try to fight it. even if I go into it knowing I'm gonna die. I don't want to fight it. And it's probably the trauma of, remember the whole meme where I get slapped through the air by the hunter and I go flying? I go, fuck, help! And then I'm like, I land and I'm still alive to get back up to get slapped again. Yeah, that happened. I got flung across and over a freaking hill. Like I wasn't even on top of the hilltop. So like for me to end up by the riverbank on the other side of the hill was a I'll traumatize myself and then I'll show you in a bit when I'm done moving my house. But it's the first thing I've ever I mean in Halo you're used to getting flung or slapped or something. It's the first thing ever in this entire game to literally launch me at all. Like knocking me over, but it's the first thing to actually launch me. To push me back more than a few feet. I mean, most things don't even push me back that. Is it really gonna chase us all the way over here? Get out of here, Imp. You're dead. Yeah, I took one slap. I killed the like the mini boss Imp in a couple swings. And by a couple, I mean he barely lasts 3. He usually dies before my heavy combo finishes, which is 3 swings, 3 consecutive heavy attacks. The last one being slapped in the stomach with my shield. You spin and you know you slap somebody in the like almost groin area with the edge of your shield if you fight another person. Yeah. That's how I beat the main boss in this game. There's a world, what's considered a world boss, and I've realized that 3 skulls doesn't actually mean it's a world boss now. It can still be a mini boss. So the giant alligator that gave me an achievement is even though it's got 3 skulls, is still a mini boss. I have fought a world boss and I just you know, and I only realized that it's something I defeated at a low level. I beat it when I was low, when I was baby, baby gamer in this game. And it's because of the way I build my character. My character I use like I do strength, but then I also build towards the stamina bit, and just the way I play and swing, it gives me enough time to recover the stamina. When I changed my stats up, though, it was not as easy because I tried playing it like more like normal build and not like strength with agility build. Like I went I tried to build normal strength, so I did vitality. And grit, which is like armor and health and strength weapon, which is just, you know, high damage and because like agility would be DPS, so this is high damage and high health and high armor. And I got my ass kicked. He shredded through the armor and through my health, and I didn't have enough stamina to do what I do. So I've realized it's because of my agility build. Like I'm agility strength based. The only thing that's not agility strength based is expertise, because it helps me carry a lot of shit. And I can't put any more into strength to carry more stuff. I mean, even though strength only slightly increases how much you can carry. So it's a big difference from what you can carry normally when you put something in grit or expertise. I mean. I need to make more chests. Jeez Louise. Like, these don't weigh anything, but golly, I need more chests. I gotta leave my horse here this time, so I can give him a bag of seeds. Oh, I also need to take all the random shit off him. I should just make another chest. Preemptively. Jump. Jump. Get down with the merp merp. Come on and get down with the merp merp. No. Looks like this is full. No more room here either, dang. I feel like 2 of these chests has ropes. Must be chitting in one of these. Oh, that's the other chest with the rope. Don't see a lot of. One of these has a horn in it. Oh, that's the one. God damn, that sounded bad. I'm gonna squish all these into oil. Who was that big oof? I heard ooh. And, yeah, that's probably what it was. Right? Yeah. It being Florida doesn't help either. All of how people are like, there's nothing but. I was gonna say, you know, it's a pollen blender of down there. Everything's. It's like, I love how people go, you know, Florida would be nice. It's just like, bro, it's the subtropics. It's going to have this. You need to accept that. Like, that's part of the package. The rain, you know, like, it'd be good if there wasn't any rain. Well, it wouldn't be in Florida if there wasn't any rain. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You can't have Florida if you don't have rain. That's what subtropics are. That's part of the whole being hot thing. You know, if it didn't have rain, it'd be Massachusetts all over again. You know, pick your poison. Oh, it's the humidity. Well, then go to fucking Texas. There's a lot of places on the planet. You don't have to be here. Who? Is he running? Oh, you said if he does end up president. You don't move out of country, that's bad. You think it's any better anywhere? He might. I mean, you know how Trump wanted to build a wall, but he could. You know how every you know, it takes a lot. Like, he has to run it through everybody. It's not going to just change like a lot of people think it will. It doesn't. That's not how that. He has. It depends on if the Senate. You know, when things really get screwy is when the Senate is aligned with the president. It's when both end up the same. Because then it contradicts why the Senate is there in the first place. And then if somebody gets president who, like, you know, one side is super freaking butthurt, then you end up with the Trump situation. Like, the reason nothing got freaking done while he was president was because every time he tried to do something, they, like, he like, just to try and, like, work with them, he did, like, because wasn't he, like, Republican? Yeah. I just remember, he, like, did stuff that with them, and they refused just because he was the one who proposed it. It's just like like the stuff he proposed, like healthcare and stuff, was like not like Florida based. You like healthcare is like left or whatever, you know, and whatnot. And he proposed that, and they refused the bill because they didn't want, like, because he proposed it. Like, I remember there were a couple things where they would, like, they had been fighting to try and get passed for years, and that he tried to help push through because, you know, So there are like numerous times where he tried to work with them, and so like yeah, when you don't f***ing work with somebody, and you got somebody like Trump, he's gonna be very pig-headed about it because like, you know, I'm trying to give you you know, the giant f***ing Christmas present you've been asking for 12 years now, and now you don't want it because I'm the one giving it to you. But you're gonna ask for it for the next f***ing 30. Pretty much what happened. They're still trying to get that passed now. Now that Trump is the president, they're trying to get whatever was passed. And they can't. Because it requires it requires it, you know, both the president and the Congress to work with it. And it's something that just the other side doesn't agree with. So they can propose it all they want, or they won't be able to propose it if the Congress isn't, you know, because if the majority of Congress isn't liberal, then it's not something that's going to even get, you know, pushed towards the president. And if the president's not liberal as well, it gets vetoed.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
And it's something along the lines of revising healthcare and food stamps and stuff, and increasing the benefits for people. And they refused it. Like everyone who needed it would have gotten more food stamps because basically, I think if I remember correctly, they were adjusting it based on modern income. So your food stamps would finally match modern income. How much you get because of how much you make would be based on more modern stuff. So, you know, based on rent, you typically being over, you know, $1,000. So your food stamps were, you know, and you know what you got for Social Security, and he passed a really good compromise one. Like they've tried to push for stuff that was even like a third, even though it's not great, but just so that the other side would let it pass, and they being shot it down. Like you'd get at least, I know for a fact, and I mean, don't quote me on this because I mean I'm not gonna try and remember numbers or argue them later. I'll just but you'd be getting like $100 at least more income and food stamps if you were SSI. Now, if they actually didn't like shoot it down because he advocated it. Assuming your rent isn't like 200 or 300, if your rent was actually that and your income would be pushed to match it. You couldn't move into some more fancy because it's not that big of an adjustment, but you know, if you try to rent out an actual apartment, you'd be able to actually live off it instead of having to like try and figure out how to rent a room for 500 and then survive off the other like 250. God forbid you actually make enough money to store more than 5,000 in the bank, otherwise you lose everything. And it was also, the second one that I couldn't remember what he tried to pass, was the revised version of the 5,000 because it's not a lot of money. Like you couldn't buy anything, and so he was going, you know, he pushed for increasing something like that. And is he a good person? Absolutely not. Was he an okay president? Yeah. I don't know any good presidents, to be honest. I don't like Obama. He made a lot of really bad mistakes. He bowed to the king of Saudi Arabia, which is an unfriendly country. A leader of one country shouldn't bow to a leader of another country. He said it was, oh well, it's common. No, it's not. One king does not bow to another king. It is not common courtesy. That is often taken as submission. Tell me one time in history where a monarch has bowed to another monarch. Like, bro, the fuck? Congress was being a dick, but then he refused to even, like, try and work with Congress, and like to the point where food stamps literally got shut down. So what you were making didn't matter anymore because nobody made anything. And it's just like, which like both of them were being childish, but to throw a fit and refuse to work with somebody because, like, they basically threw a deal in his face that was pretty much just there to insult him. It would have done more harm than good for what he was advocating. It just, you know. But to sit there and refuse to work anything to the point where food stamps shut down completely. Like, it was halfway, I had to survive a couple months without any assistance at all because he just refused to work with them at all. To even talk to him and so, like, things that normally are, like, done all the time didn't get done because the whole system shut down. Like, you know, the paperwork and shit that he needs to sign off on, he wouldn't sign off on anything. Even though it's like, you know, just like the auto stuff, he put that to a halt too. So anybody who was making food stamps lost it for the until they decided to work with him. And like, I get throwing a fit to because the other side is one thing. I get doing the ultimatum, but don't drag the rest of the country into your pissing contest. People are starving because you're being, you know, because you felt insulted, which you had every right to, but you didn't need to cause, you know, nationwide distress to get your point across to the other party. That was very unnecessary. And as somebody who barely made anything in food stamps at the time, like I made $62. I spent more than $62 after that $62 was used up. And I was basically living off popcorn for meals because it was the cheapest, you know, one bag of popcorn a day was my entire meal for a while. Yeah. That's what I had to, like, I mean, I ate like very poorly, but when the whole system ground to a halt, I was eating one bag of popcorn a day just to survive. Well, going to college. You survived off ramen. No, that's more of a meal than a bag of popcorn, and at least you ate more than once a day. I'm sitting there going, shit, I feel like I'm in the Great Depression. I'm eating popcorn. I eat bread scraps. But those cost money. And I only ate popcorn because I could buy it in like 36 or 48 packs. So I could spend $20, $30 and then survive for a fucking month off that. Pretty much. And I'd eat like one normal meal like every other week. And I just didn't go anywhere and didn't do anything I didn't have to do. So I didn't exert any extra energy. So I could keep doing that. It's that bad. It was so bad for me. I hated it. And all I remember is the thing that, like, yeah, all the this and then that, but the thing that ground everything to a halt was he's completely threw it in. And it was to get a point across quickly. Well, it took a month or two. Which might not seem a lot to Congress because you take months to decide that you're not going to do anything. But the rest of the world, you know, when they can't eat for a month, yeah, they tend to get a little pissy. And that was, like, I thought he was a pretty good president up until that point. Like, even bowing this king of Saudi Arabia, oopsies, I made a boo-boo. You know, it was a really poor choice. Like, that's all it would have taken for me to not even hold that against. Like, I fucked up. from, and I mean he didn't need to actively do that. Like he still was doing better than most presidents. And then I was and the whole dealing with the terrorists and paying to have a person who had turned traitor just for him to turn around and I think what was the one they traded like half. I can't quite remember, but I feel like he bailed somebody out for like $500,000. And that person was just, they basically, like he was wearing a fucking turban and wasn't even cuffed when the trade went down. Like nobody raised an eyebrow. That he's not even restrained. That didn't. Yeah. Yeah, because I thought he attacked somebody or bombed something. The same one we. Yeah. All I remember is he did something drastic that was terrorist based after he was released, right after he was released, and I remember him smiling with like no real restraints, like no bag over his head. You could see the turban and this smug smile as he was being traded. Like, what if anything, he was supposed to be like no bag over your head. Like that was stereotypical. No bag over your head, just a turban. In a really overly smug grin for somebody who was a hostage. And he did do something like announce that he was now Muslim or something. Which is, right after the Fing trade, it's not something you want to publicly announce to the Fing world that you decided that, in your captivity that you were going to you become Muslim. When it's extremists that just, nobody. It's just like you didn't do any kind of like. Basically, they traded it. You paid them $500 million to so that they could send somebody back to that would harm America and sabotage shit. And I mean. We've never handed terrorists money before. We've traded hostage for hostage. That's not really negotiation, that's a trade. To trade actual terrorists. Because I remember he traded 1 or 2 prisoners. Terrorist prisoners. For the guy. And $500 million. In cash, which I don't think he was actually able to. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. No shit. Yeah, and I think it's funny that they go, oh well, Bush started a no, Bush didn't start a Bush pushed to start a war. Bush can't start a fucking war. I love how Bush got blamed for most of it, and I'm sitting there going, Bush didn't cause 9/11. He's barely smart enough to cause a slinky. He goes, oh my god, it's... You remember the Family Guy shit? Oh my god. I'm taking down my actual house now. I've gotten to the point where I'm taking down the OG house. This is, I feel so accomplished right now. I just realized the floor in this house is half like the floor that I was doing. Like, so I didn't finish fully upgrading this house, and the ceiling is actually base level ceiling. It's not even a stone brick ceiling, let alone reinforced stone brick. And I jumped when I was building my house. I jumped straight from you know, stone housing to reinforced stone brick. I went 2 levels. I'm not trying to walk on your. You go stand here. You know what? Go stand guard. Go stand guard inside the building I'm taking down, because I don't want to be looking up your skirt every 5 seconds. I'm trying to take down my roof, and all I see is the underside of her skirt blocking my view. Look, there are websites for that. I don't need your help. And let me tell you something. There are not many people who watch video game based stuff. I don't need to look up no skirt. I have a bad enough. I'm having a hard enough time looking at my own crotch. I don't need to see yours too. Honestly, I wish I brought a different outfit. So I got lightweight shit on. And I'm looking into the sun. But I'm definitely not doing this from above. If you add the fact that this game includes stability. Like, the reason I have these pillars here aren't because they look nice, it's because they keep the fucking roof intact. If you're not careful, like, Sapphire had to ask me about how she could how she could get the middle of her ceiling to be so she could build it, because it got to the point where she couldn't build anymore because it wasn't stable enough. And I was like, change your pillar. You built. How many pillars you got downstairs? What do you have downstairs? I was like, oh, you don't have that much. Put 2 extra pillars and upgrade them. And she was able to build easily, and almost everything was green at that point. It's just like the difference in stability was literally what let her build an upstairs, and actually put heavy things up there. Before that, she could barely even close off her ceiling. Like you're building a big house, and you get to the center of your ceiling, and it's the sides of her house that was making it really, giving her a lot of trouble, because they're, you see in my stream, I can break down the side of the house and show you what the side of her house looked like. So she started doing, which, I mean, design wise it looks really nice, but it's not very efficient, and it's not a box, so she did that, and then she built walls around it. The big problem is when that also is done on the ceiling, and these aren't really that stable. You're adding a lot of pieces. Like 2 of those aren't even really a square, and so you're with each additional square, and because they were on the edge, it meant that all of the stability got used up on the edge, and then the further you get in, the more difficult it is. So you know, you started off at a disadvantage for stability because of it, and then you add in, you know, and then you get to the middle that has very little stability, because it's you know, it's what the game considers, you know, it's bigger. It's not just a tiny shack, it's a house. And so by the time I was like, you know, that, or you could make a 1-story. And she's like, I don't wanna. She goes, I'm short, and this game won't let me be short enough, and my head is never that close to the ceiling in any building. I was like, well then. Dang, I fucked it up. I'm overcome. Now that I don't have to stare at the ceiling. I've gotten to the point where I've almost removed the whole building. Yeah, a foundation. I'm just taking apart the foundation now. Then it's move the followers, build a new temple, and destroy the old temple. I really don't need to cause I'm following the the thing to my old game before I made like a fatal mistake. And then built another character and made that same fatal mistake in a different way. And it's like, I don't remember if the game got updated, but I just remember it was a permanent mistake. It wasn't like, oh, I died and I respawned at my spawn point. No, it was like a, you can't respawn anymore, your character's gone for good type mistake. Don't ever take off the bracelet, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, taking off the bracelet is the same as committing permanent in-character deletion. You only have one character at the time. So it'd be like the equivalent of, like, creating a new file, which erases the old. Like, taking your bracelet off is basically deleting your character in-game. It is literally the in-game version of deleting your character. And don't try to walk through the glowing wall. It's the same thing, just not taking the bracelet off. So the bracelet's there to keep. I didn't think learn about it. Bracelet's there to keep you in the building, in the area. That makes me think. You know how like GTA it sinks your boat, and eventually like you drown or something. If you go you know, across the map's borders. You know what this game does? Well, your character died. Time to make a new character because we're not respawning it. Don't try to walk outside the limitations. The whole theme of the game is you've been put in an area for exiles, and you have a. And if you pay even the remotest attention, you can piece this together. But I was just freaking running with it. I didn't look or freaking read jack shit. It took me two story. Like I read a couple things, and actually listened to like a couple things that were stated, and I was able to piece together why I died permanently. The bracelet is basically, you know the slave collars in Fallout? Taking off the bracelet's the same thing as taking off the slave collars in Fallout. You can't respawn if you don't have a head. I mean, this game technically you can respawn if your head got cut off or whatnot. Your body's still there though. But like taking off the bracelet is just hitting the delete, hard hitting the delete button, but doing it in game. And I don't know why they give you that option other than the satisfaction of, you know, if you want to delete your character, you can do it in a very roleplay way. Just takes off the bracelet. I just think, yo, it should be a little more, and it probably did warn me. Maybe I was warned. Maybe I didn't fucking see shit because I wasn't paying attention because I was being an idiot. That's very likely. I'm not going to take off my bracelet to test the theory, though. To see if it goes, hey, or if it just gone again, and I have to, because my character, I didn't even get my character level 40 then. I'm almost max level. I'm 58 out of 60. I'm not doing this again. I'm not almost reaching the finish line or reaching the finish line to start over. You can, cause there's perks you can only get at 60, and you stop getting points, but you can also get like knowledge points. You can also you can get them through objects that you can only get after you're 60. So I don't know if that's just knowledge based or not. Can you not stand in the way of my swinging sword, please? Weirdos. What were you doing while all your friends died? Staring out into the freaking lake or river or whatever this is? Good job. You're a wonderful friend. Because you were there when all the fighting started. I was surprised. I was like, wait. Did the third person die already? Was like my exact freaking like. And then I turn around and she's just staring at the freaking river. I was like, she was the freaking first one to yell. Why is she staring at? Okay, you know what? Took her a bit to notice me too. So I'm also being a little more particular with this house. So every time I build the flooring, the arrow is going to be facing this way. I don't know if that makes a difference, but maybe I won't have as many placement glitches when trying to put doors or walls. Sometimes they act funny. Like they don't want to place properly. And I'm thinking if I face everything the same way, the floor pattern might be a little neater. Maybe when I replace the floor, it'll probably do it the same way. Alright, time to give me that 1,000 stone. Doesn't matter if I'm over... Oh, I'm not even over encumbered. You know, give me the other 1,000 stone. I'm not over encumbered yet. I want to be. Thank you. I'm not even over encumbered. I just took 2,000 stone off her, and I'm fine. See, this is what I like to do. I like to be able to literally max out one of the heaviest items to stack in the game, and that stacks at stacks in sets of 1,000 and not 500, and just be able to turn around and be like, no, I'm not over encumbered yet. Hold on, give me the other stack of 1,000. Yeah, that one. And just turn around and be like, shit, I'm still not. Each of those were 60 pounds. Like I would take a character like one of the people off somebody, which is like a mega weight, to put stone on them because a stack of stone is heavier than a horse. How much is your stack of stone in Minecraft? 60. Ha! I can stack 1,000 in this game. Yep. And unlike your Minecraft, mine has weight. And I'm not over encumbered after having 2,000 stone on me. I have in just stone. Let me elaborate. In just stone that I took, only the stone that I took off her. In just that, I picked up 120 pounds off her that she was carrying. And I did that while at medium load. And I turn around and I'm fine. I still got 1,000 something stone on me. At 1,000, can't read the numbers. Oh, I have it sorted to heaviest first. I have 1,114 stone still. And I'm using like 35 for each flooring piece. And because the upgraded flooring uses hardened bricks, you get all that stone back. So like I've had times where I've run out of hardened bricks. And so it takes 10 stone to make a normal one, and I've been able to place like 3 or 4 pieces of flooring because I keep getting stone back. So I'm sitting there like, I just need, I only have enough for 2 pieces. And then I end up building like 4 total because it gives me like 35 stone back, which can turn into 3 bricks, which can turn into 3 hardened bricks. So like I'm sitting there going, I'm a few short. I'm sitting and And by the end of it, I'm sitting there going, wait, I wasn't a few short. I have a few extra. I was gonna be a few short if I didn't count all the stone and wood I just got back. Because when you upgrade a piece of household, or you break it down, it gives you the resources back. So when I upgrade a flooring to hardened stone, reinforced stone brick, it gives me all of the items for the stone brick back. So then I can turn those into resources. I have my flooring done. My flooring is done. I am so proud of myself. We are going to build base bitch walls. Eventually I'll put windows. But we're just going to build walls. I really wish I paid attention to f***ing arrows when I started building. Well, see, if I had paid attention to the arrows, I'd have known that I was facing the wall inwards or outwards. So I wouldn't have to turn around and delete the wall to put it facing the right way. I want my house to look nice on the outside. So can I ask you something? Me and my family have very different opinions when it comes to sheets on your bed. Like, we have polar opposite opinions. And I want to ask your opinion, without telling you what my personal one is. So, you know, sheets have a dull color side and a bright side. Do you think it's better to place the dull side facing your body when you lie down, or facing up? You're weird. Why would you put the good looking side facing down? I just don't get that. Personally. Like, I guess it's a... Well, I mean, my bed's made of camo, and they're like, oh, well, you know, put that, and I'm like, why do I want grade? Why do I want to look at grade cam? My body doesn't have eyeballs. Yo, you see my bed, how it has the color up? Yeah. No. Yeah, my family puts the dull side facing up and the pretty side facing your body. That's what I'm saying. They're like, well, you want the pretty part facing your body. My body doesn't have eyeballs. My argument is my body doesn't have eyeballs. I have eyeballs. My eyeballs aren't there. My eyeballs are here. Even if I'm in bed, you know, the thing that's gonna enjoy it the most is my eyeballs. And it's just like the camo. Like, what's the point in having a camo bed if nobody can see the fucking camo? You just see gray camo. Like somebody left it out in the sun for, you know, a week. Level gray camo. Just building the corners for now. The house I build the exact opposite way. I like the I build it like a fence. You build a fence in real life. You put the board side in. You face the outside of the house is smooth. My family's weird. Not gonna lie, I think it was my mom who was like, you know, you just face the pretty side inwards. I was like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You don't do that. You got it backwards. Try that again. I should probably build that shrine. I need a shit ton of stone. Son of a bitch, I'm out of stone. I had 2,000. Why can't I build my house? Oh, right, because my house is being massive. This is not a. This is basically my fault. Adding insult to injury, this is kind of my fault. Alright, you know what? I'm doing an armor change. I'm gonna just start using the wolf armor. We're gonna go back to this when I actually like. I realized I could get this like instead of spending knowledge points on this, I can actually pick up off of a used item. But it also means that until I do that, I can't repair because I don't know how to make it in the first place. Which is both kind of suckish and clever at the same time from producer's point of view. From my point of view, it's a huge pain in the ass. Definitely not short on wood at the moment. Well over 1,531, and that's not including the like several hundred. Oh, and then there's like 400. No, I almost have 2,000. No, I have 2,026. Not in crafting stations, just in the chests. And I have 368 shaped wood, so you know there's that. I got a lot of wood. Because that means I can't wake up without morning wood. Yum, yum, yum. I got so many hardened bricks. Jeez, man. No, no, you know what? Go stand guard. You're being annoying again. I need 160 wood. Alright, I need rope. Let's just take 60. And we need stone. Which we have like nothing. But it's okay, our daily is to go mine some. Well, mine our own business. Ooh. Oh, you know what this means? I can go put this water sack away and go get my bow and arrows and use them for a change. Hell yeah, I got my stuff again. I can actually have my items. You know, I'm gonna take the sickle too. Why not? I don't have to run across the goddamn divide. Just forgets about the rest of my followers. Cool. Ah, I, I, I got stoned. I'm stoned. Ooh. Remember how Seth in her stream was trying to jump off the thingy repeatedly and kept dying and have to run all the way back? You know what I said to her? I was like, you killed a couple hyenas, why didn't you just make a hide bedroll and just keep spawning there instead? She goes, what? I was like, you know your bed in your house? Yeah, that's what the bedroll does. But you can take it with you. Really? Yeah. It's part of your journey. Why did they think they had you made it? Did you... Like, I don't... I don't read the... Like, I might not read very often, but at least I read and I don't skip over the only fucking part that was important. When I do read. Alright, I got this shitty armor. I gotta take off. So I'm not running around in this shit. I'm running around in my wolfing armor. Alright, temporary nudity. Or partial, quote unquote partial nudity. Sorry, I'm just gonna, I want some realistic, so I have the game set to partial. Not none. Like, I don't want to have clothes on when I don't want to have like clothes on when I take my armor off, because then it's weird, because I can't tell what's armor and what's clothes half the time. I've done it, and what it does is it just takes like the clothing based armor that you last wore and puts it on you, and I have trouble figuring out what the I'm actually wearing and when I'm wearing it. And I'm not willing to have that problem again. I was like, you know what, I'll stick to the reality. Alright, here we go. So, agility weapon damage. So what is this, light? Oh, it's medium armor. This adds agility weapon damage. So it adds bow damage pretty much. What do you think of my armor? You see it? I dyed it. There's no original color on this. I built the dye for all of this. Orgy there. Can you see my outfit? Yeah, this is my outfit. I dyed it even. So like this was originally like a different gray color. That was like one of those was like really yellow. I think it was this one was really yellow. I dyed this black. And olive, like dark olive green, and a form of gray, I think. And so the parts, what I do is like, if this on all the pieces this part is the same color, then I just re-dye everything everything that has that color. That was not the same green. Oh, my boots are a little bit different. They're bright. My boots are bright. I only now realize because I'm colorblind, so I have trouble when I'm doing with the vials. Honestly, I want to know what color that is because I want to make my whole outfit that color. I don't know. And as you can see, like, it adds certain level of weather resistance, and this it has one on each. I feel like the other armor I had didn't. I mean, it does. Eh. I don't know how well the armor is compared, but we're gonna go kill big ass snake. Cause why not? Well, we're gonna finish mining the rocks first. I'll go pick up the followers eventually. Let's build the rest of the house, because I don't want to build the shrine until I'm ready to take the other one down. It's kind of my marker. So this is gonna work. You know how like my store, even in Minecraft, my houses are 1 story or 2 stories, most. This is gonna be my first 3-story house, and I'm doing it in a game that has like stability mechanics. So I'm adding a real challenge for myself. Cause I could build one in Minecraft at any point. That's no fun, and I don't have any reason to have a bigger one. So we're gonna build it here. Someone was giving me shit for like enjoying my house. So he's just like, your houses are always symmetrical. I'm like, no, it's semi-symmetrical. They're not always even that. It just, there's no point in building it differently on each side. Unless there's a reason for it. So I'll build the same window on both sides if there's no reason why there shouldn't be. Well, it doesn't make it the whole thing symmetrical. There's a big leap between, you know, matching and symmetrical. Symmetrical means no matter how you fold it, the windows are not completely symmetrical. Like, there might be this here and that there, but like, I don't really want those down there because there's going to be a lot of things up against the walls, so I'll build them up here instead. Base wall. I'm going to build the windows up higher because they make sense to be up higher. And we'll make the other side match because there's no reason why not to. But that side has them down low. This side has them up high because that's just how we're doing this. Go fight the snake. I don't even know what this does. It's just a bona fide light. All that upgrading that temple and it's just a bona fide light bulb. Your final reward is a bona fide light bulb with a, you know, and it's a statue of me. Haha. Great. Didn't do anything, does it? No. Damn. Well, it generates light. I can build 500,000 things that generate light. And I didn't need to go do a bunch of stuff to do it and waste a bunch of resources to get a light bulb. Now we're gonna go fight. Hey Warg, can you watch me? Cause I actually am gonna go fight a giant freaking snake. It might take me a bit to get there though. It's way over here. I don't think I should take this down. Let's. So one of these giant sword clashing markers is where I got my ass kicked. Although I think it's placed in the wrong area. I think it's supposed to be placed here. But I could be wrong. And honestly, before I go getting myself murdered, I'm going to build a bedroll. Because that is what we do. Can I zoom in, please? Thank you. I feel like it was here, somewhere here. You killed the baby Komodo dragon, you're a meanie butt. You just ran over here and picked on a baby. Technically it's a prey animal, you're not. You're so young. You ran over here. Killed a baby. I kidnap babies, I don't kill babies at least. I remember I was like, flame. What? I learned how, I figured out how to kidnap babies in this game. And they're like, oh my god. I was like, it wasn't on purpose, it was an accident. I didn't try to figure out how to kidnap babies, I just accidentally kidnapped the baby and I was, oh, I can kidnap babies. Cause that's every normal person's reaction to, you know. So you ready to see the big boss? The one I'm afraid of? Then I'll go fight the snake. I think it's here. Honestly, I gotta be careful around these cliff edges because that's exactly what set it off. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh my god. It's huge. Oh my god. I don't want to do this, but we're doing this. We're going to attempt to not fly this time. And we're also going to attempt to not... I don't even have a full set of potions. This is not good. It's already bad. It has, like, very low aggro on the plus side. Until you aggro it, and, like, it's OG aggro is dookie. You could walk right by it. I just did. Watch your tone, mister. Why are you worried about the thing monster instead of the person swinging the sword at your face? Rude. Don't ignore me. Bitch. You know what? Give me your hide so I can make a fucking bedroll. I'm gonna sleep on your skin. Before I go get mine fucking ripped off. I am very fucking optimistic, aren't I? You can just fucking hear it. Alright. We're gonna put it here. You know what, let's put it out of the landing zone range. Let's yeah, like I was thinking, you know, maybe aggro range is good, but no, I kind of want it out of landing zone range. Once you get your killed, you can, like, you have no problem. It's no issue to. Did it not move? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we're just gonna spawn in the landing zone. Hopefully it doesn't break the spawn point. Because if it does, then we gotta run across the entire map. Do you wanna know how to set off the boss? Can you see the boss? See it? You see it? See, its aggro is pretty low. I bet I can walk out of its aggro range. Yeah. Yeah. No, I went and touched its chest and it was very angry about that. No, 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 no. I haven't survived enough to know what its attacks are. I know it swings, but son of a bitch. Yeah, that. It does that. Done. You saw how fast I died? But if you see, its aggro rate, it's pretty far away. It's still even up, and it's not going to come over here. So you can retrieve your stuff. Like, most bosses are very aggressive. Don't go near its hill. Just that's the life lesson. Don't go near its hill. That's why I marked it on the map. I didn't mark it on the map so I can go fight it later. I marked it on the map so I can stay the fuck away. You saw what it did to me, right? You didn't even get to see me flung. You have to save that for another day when I'm actually gonna try and fight it. But it is very powerful. Like, I haven't survived long enough to be able to even remotely start to figure out how to dodge it. That's my only issue with it. I haven't, it's very strong. We're off to fight a big ass snake that I think might also be a boss. I've had a couple times where an alligator's come up out of the water. That is a whole camp. I'm not sure if I want to aggro the camp, but I do want to discover it. And I have not. Like, this is right in the middle of the base, so I want to be very careful not to turn the corner and aggro a shit ton of stuff. They're literally just up there. But I want to discover it. Also shouldn't be running around if I don't even know what the creatures are in this area. This is back to desert here. See, there's another whole camp up there. I wanna put them on the map. That's a whole camp up there. Wonder if I climb partially up the hill, if it'll discover it for me. I just drop back down. Alright, is this close enough yet? Do I need to walk into the camp for you to let me know it's there? Oh, apparently that's not even enough. Shit. Oh, hey, thanks! Only took me getting shot in the f***ing ankle. Bye. Map discovery in this game is a I actually like, I really like alright. So that must be, yeah, that's the, Jesus Christ, all I had to do was swim across the ocean. I'm not doing that. I don't want to get eaten by an alligator. I've been very fascinated by the few times, but one of these places has a giant snake. And I am out to find that giant snake and fight it for the first time ever with no companion or help. Although it's marked somewhere on the map, but I don't know. Alright, so snake is way over there. That's my bedroll. I went way over here near my house. I ran the wrong direction. Oh well. Just the way I fling bob, my shield bobs around when I run. Just picture a rap song in your head and just look at the shield bob when I run. I am easily amused. I would equip the torch so my followers can see, because I have no problem. I find it a waste of resources. But my mods yell at me every time I blind my followers and run around without them able to see me doing stuff. They're like, your chat needs to see. And I was like, I need to see, and I can see. I need the resources, man. I don't want to have to cut down a tree every 5 minutes because my chat can't see. It's not 5 minutes, my bad, it's 20. Every 20 minutes, because the torch only lasts 20 minutes. Yeah, we live right next to a...
Stay back!
Yeah, I'm not very good at listening to directions. But thanks for the hammer in my face. Want a sword? You're welcome. I feel like I am undoubtedly the bad guy in this situation. Like, they would attack me or run into camp, but I just ran in and they were like, stay back! And I ran in with the intent to just murder them all and take their stuff. I built here and was like, hey, you know, that's there's also a bonus in building here. I get free stuff. So I literally think I camp them. I like to build near, I literally like to build near bandit camps. I just realized that now, that my settlements are almost always next to a bandit camp, like within dashing distance to a bandit camp. Alright, let's break down the armor and let's go find the snake for realsies. Yeah, I hear the animals game. Thanks for throwing out the animate noises. I appreciate it. Not gonna be spooked. Maybe the first 5 minutes of playing the game when I just saw a giant freaking demon bat scream at me and then fly away, but yeah, it's gotten old at this point. I kind of wish I could just build a, like, upgrade the torch. I've never tried to throw entire people, but I can tell you one thing. If I do go fight that boss, I'm bringing a lot of gas jars and a couple bombs. No. You don't understand. I can make explosives, and I found explosives. Stone. Alright, so you see how, like, a lot of these it goes stamina +5, light armor, ingredient. This goes guardian part, head, stone. And then the last part it says boom exclamation point. Explosive jar. I have 3 of them. You can see I am if I got resources. What else is there? Something else. Oh, the gas jars. Those are dangerous. Okay, these gas orbs are dangerous. I'm gonna tell you right now. When I throw them, like I walked into it and I go, oh god, that kills me quick. I walked into it to see how bad it would affect me because I kind of figured it would affect me, and I was like, oh my god. I take it back. I don't want to know. That hurt like hell. I just ate through my health. So I'm going to take all my one of my gas orbs when I go fight that thing. I'll just throw them at him consistently and then hit him with explosives and run away. When the enemies disengage and they go back, if you don't re-engage them, they heal up. It's so annoying when I'm trying to snipe something. When it runs, when it turns around and then auto heals after walking a couple yards, and it's just like you're eating my ammo on purpose. This is rude. That is a mean tactic. Dang, I still need to use the torch. Other people are blind. Whap, whap. Good night, bitch. Whoosh, sploosh. There's a temple up here that I was really curious about. Yo, we're gonna go fight this thing. On track, on track. We'll never get to our objective. Me over here. If you wanted on track, why aren't you getting your followers? Me. My old house has been replaced. My house isn't built yet, but the old house has been replaced. So you know what? And it's big enough so that I don't have enough resources to build the walls. So it's a, I want to say, average improvement. Until I build the 3rd story, then it's a then it's a great improvement. I'm gonna try running through here. I wonder what's in here. Big mountains. Yo, I'd like to look up without having to see under the water, thank you. No. Okay, fine. Behold! Water. So this is where you get your baby horses from? You just walk over here and I'm gonna show you how to kidnap babies. Ready? Run over here. Hit X. Boom. You have baby. And it has been kidnapped. And now I drop it. And it's in a tiny little bag, and that's exactly what it looks like when you drop a follower, like a full-grown human follower. There's a bag the size of my foot. I don't know how I managed to stuff people in those bags, but I'm very proud of it. And in my defense, the game won't let me break the bonds. Pitfall Pass. I suddenly am less enthusiastic about going through here. I'm definitely not going to full sprint. I wonder if Pitfall Fast is just because I didn't look so bad. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I think it's just because it's a pitfall in between the mountains. There are very big ostriches that like to get angry at you and run up and attack you. Let me show you. Hi. Ow. My turn. Aw, game's over already. Don't be a little bitch next time. Oh, hello. Jeez, man. I wasn't ready to play yet. Don't sneak up on me. Alright, we gotta find the snake. Oh, we're not close yet. I could walk all the way around the water, or I could swim across and brave the hazards of being bit or eaten in the water. Which I have had almost happen to me before, but I had a very good strategy to fix it. Swim faster, and it works, I assure you. I've had two moments where I'm like, I still to this day don't know if like there was an alligator that just aggroed me and chased me in the water and then turned around or what. If it was because I was just in the water too long, or if I was in a specific part. But one of these days I plan to find out. You have Komodo dragons, you're not really that dangerous. We're heading towards Snake. That is a big thingy over there. Kinda wanna go check it out, but I feel like there are things that will shoot at me. We are trying to survive at least until we get to the snake. There it is, you see it? See that huge snake? First things first, we're gonna shoot it in the butt. It did not look happy about that. This big snake. I'm missing. Look, could you stop slithering? I'm trying to shoot you. Can I actually just snipe it to death? Oh. Can it be in the... It's not a water snake? Fine, we'll go over there and fight it. No, wait, we're gonna put another arrow in it. I don't want the whole fight to be arrows. I'm willing to let it get the drop on me. Have an interesting... Slithering breach. You don't say. Snake! 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 Oh god, I'm poisoned. I win, you lose. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. I win, you lose. Ha 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 ha. I stand by what I said. I have poison! I can collect poison now. I know how to. Which means... craft or acquire a poison. I gotta be careful, these snakes are pretty fucking deadly. That is not, that is, oh, I didn't get poison this time? Oh, I did. I want to make sure to be aware of my surroundings as I harvest your f***ing livers. However many that might be. These are big snakes. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I'll this anaconda can deal with it, because I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Would you like penetration? More penetration? How about more penetration? I'm gonna back up and give you more penetration. It's okay, you don't need buns. You just need to die. It's so slow. This is disappointing. Unless I run up to it like a freaking idiot. Even if I didn't know it was poisonous, I wouldn't run up to it. I thought it was gonna do a lot of damage. Like, no idiot runs up to a giant snake. Boom. See, it's just, they're way too slow for my taste. Like, it's just disappointing at that rate. I was expecting this big old fight. Me dodging and running away, screaming like a girl and healing a bit, and then running back in and screaming like a madman. Only to run away again and go, oh shit, and almost die. But no, it's just so slow unless I run up to you within biting distance. Like, I was able to back away and just keep chipping away at him. It's just disappointing, man. Disappointing. Hey. What's up, man? Fighting snakes. Harvesting iron. Building our new house. Welcome to the wolf pack. I don't have an introduction. You back yet? Did you see the snake fight work? They are so disappointing. Yeah, they were so slow. Like, I had to swim over there. I was like, first of all, they can't even go in the water. Second of all, like, I just kept backing up and shooting it with the bow. Unless I walked over to the giant anaconda within biting distance, I was fine. I didn't take any damage. I didn't have to hustle or anything. I was on about how like I was sitting there going, this is so disappointing, because I thought I was gonna, you know, there's gonna be this big fight. I was gonna have to dodge, gonna like run away, screaming like a girl, you know, drink some aloe extract, you know, run back in, like screaming like a maniac, almost, you know, just to almost die and run away against screaming like a girl and chugging aloe extract while I dodge and weave, and nope, just super slow, angry snake as I pelt it with bullets. See, watch. I was not trying to kick. Look at that. Look at how slow he moves. This is the only. Oh, I'm out of ammo. But like, I think that's the most challenging thing he's done is run away to heal, or get within biting distance, and then you have a lot of poison damage for no reason. But I mean, I'm not gonna go in within poison, because when he compound, it can compound it, so it can do a lot of poison damage if it hits you more than once. But I mean, how disappointing was that? He's a big snake fight and he can't even swim, and you just pelt him. I was so disappointing. Ah, no, wait. Hold on, that's dirt. But I did figure out how to get poison. So I'm gonna fight him the way I had. And so like he does, see, there's a whole bunch of poison damage right there. But it does most of the damage after he's dead. See, like, it took a huge chunk of health real quick. But there's no need to run up like an idiot and go slap it with a sword. If you have any kind of ranged weapon. Not to mention, you can't swim across this little channel right here to get me. So I stood there on the other side. I effectively could have pelted him to death, but I got bored halfway through and was like, you know what? I don't like. I'll go fight him. I thought he could swim over here, and I was gonna have to shoot him as he swam over here. He's a snake. It was like watching the Anaconda movie was more scary and more intense than that fight. That was just a lot of pop-up. Komodo dragons. Okay, you know what? They're not more threatening. Because Komodo dragons are easy to dodge from gators, and Komodo dragons have such a long charge up time. They do a lunge. I can kidnap baby Komodo dragons like whoop. But we don't want them, so we put them in sack. I wonder what that's over there. We're gonna go discover that before we head back. I mean, we got a heavy load, so we really shouldn't be doing this. We really should be changing our house, but that's not how we roll. We roll full-blown 88. As Mags quoted, to quote Mags from yesterday, I'm too ADHD for my ADHD. I'm too ADHD to ADHD properly. It's true. I love how I'm listening to Dragon Ball Z themed music. Inspired inspired music. Oh shit! Hello, beautiful. Saf would be there like, I want one! Woo! My victory spin. Victory is great! Ah, I got the jaguar head on the first thing. I look down and all I see is, I want one! I told you. Maybe I can kidnap a baby. Oh, that is a big camp. I really don't want to fight a camp. I'm willing to shoot you and have you come out of the camp to fight me. But I don't want to have 3 people gang up on me. Hopefully I don't kill him in the first strike, otherwise then I have to go in and get his... Stop! Movie! Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Where are you going? Come back here. Yeah. Now do you get the picture? Thanks, come over here. That's a huge help, thank you. Yo, I'm not even going to melee you. I'm just gonna keep doing that because I'm an asshole. Yo! Loot the stuff! Oh, did he already loot? Oh, I didn't realize I'm sitting here like trying to go loot the stuff and I looted it already. I really shouldn't run to the camp because even if I could kill everybody... Oh. Hello, Jaguar. Just look at my surroundings first. We're just gonna casually take us this Jaguar. Thanks for the free harvest. I'm gonna run over here. I could steal the cub! Give me your baby. Let me I need to kill you. So I can adopt your baby legally. By force. Legally by force. Come back, wait! Thank you. I don't need to. Oh, he's gonna kill it. He's definitely gonna end up killing it. Maybe not. That's okay, I'll just kill him. You were supposed to kill the jaguar, baby. Alright, you know what? BAM! How about you come up here so I can kill you? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna cripple you by shooting you in the foot. You got actually crippled. Shoot you in the dick. Shoot you in the dick. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Consider your bitch slapped. Give me your stuff, thank you. Oh, over encumbered. Drop. 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 I stole it, baby. Victory is mine. The best way to travel downwards. Right there. I love doing that with a fiery passion. I didn't actually discover anything over here. I gotta run into the camp. I don't want to run into this. Fine. Nah, then I gotta fight somebody else. So you're gonna. Oh. Okay, I thought that was two people. Tree. Shush! My yeast is rising! As Work would say. Now we're just gonna run in. Discover it already! Hurry! How far do I need to get through your camp for it to show up? Thank you. Bye. I had to get into like near the center of their camp. Oh, hey! Shooting people with arrows like an asshole from a distance is my thing. Don't do that. Don't do it. Look, it's called shield. Shield counters arrow. Shield, see? Shield counters arrow. Shield counters arrow. Shield counters arrow. I'm gonna punch you to make my point across. Oh, now you got a sword. Cool. I have one too. You done yet? I probably heal faster than you do damage. You done yet? You done yet? How about now? How about now? How about now? I told you shield counters arrow. Stop being a butt. I don't think he understood. Shield counters arrow. It's a very simple concept. I'm a butt. I love it. I'm a butt. Shield counters arrow. Oh damn! Oh Jesus Christ! Nope, 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 nope. Cats don't swim. Cats don't swim. Please tell me cats don't swim. Please tell me cats don't. Ah, son of a bitch. Cats don't swim. Cats don't swim. Please tell me cats don't swim. Cats don't swim. Cats don't swim. That was not just a tiger. That was a mini boss variant of it. I was not prepared. Look, I can fight a giant crocodile, but that was a bit beyond my yeah, especially now when it had the ambush on me. We're good. It's not that I couldn't win. I might be able to win if I tried. I'm not going to be overconfident about it. I mean, I just got mauled running away. But I'd have to train my follower and go in there with assistance because I haven't gotten to the point where I can actually do that. But we got a tiger cub. We kidnapped the baby. I wonder if I could kidnap a second baby. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Bye, birdie, birdie, birdie. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Bye, birdie, birdie, birdie. You didn't learn after the first one I slapped? Alright, craft a weapon. Right, I need sticks. Can I, are you small enough to kidnap? Are you a baby? Can I steal you? No? How about now? No? Okay. Make a weapon, drop the weapon. Make a weapon, drop the weapon. Boop. skin crocodiles. Boop! That was a big tiger. All I heard was roar. I turn around and this is giant black shadow following me, and I'm like, gotta be careful. I don't want to walk across that boss. Shit, he's right next to me. Where? Yo, you suck at aiming. Come on, try it again. I'll give you one free shot. Come on, let's go. Try it. I mean, I'm not gonna swing at you, but I'm also not going to. Come on, hurry up. Alright, fine. You know what? If you're not gonna try again, I'll just kill you. Have it your way. Congrats. Oh, you're mad because I killed your husband. Well, he was trying to punch my face in. He ran, you know, like 30, like 10, 12 yards from the nest just to try and attack a random passerby. That's not a very good husband. You might want to find yourself another one. Because now he's a really bad husband because he's dead. Corpses don't make good husbands. Fun fact. I'm very satisfied with this new home area. And I got me a baby cat. Doo-da, doo-da. I stole me another baby, yeah. Doo-da, doo-da, day, day. Scorpies. They weigh a ton, so I don't want to go maul one unless I can take their stuff back. That being said, if one came over and messed with me, I'd murder it in a heartbeat, and I would probably take its stuff and then have to figure out what I need to drop. You did. I'm this close. Eee. Excuse me. Don't you yell at me. That's what I thought. Hello, my name is Sword. I have sword. Just gonna stroll along here with my victory stroll. Right, first things first. I'm in the process of moving. Oh, that's a rare spice. That's not a spice. It's a rare spice. Oh, nice. That is a spice. I didn't put anything in here yet. Alright, time to go kill and skin some people. Honestly, I don't even need a feeding bin because I got you guys here. Hey! Excuse me, that was rude. I'm just gonna angrily stare at you for a second. Okay. And now you're dead. I'm gonna slap you with a torch. And slap you with a torch. Okay, I feel better. Yeah, I have ammo. Alright. No, I don't want to use a cleaver. Use a skinner. Four was exactly the number I needed. Let's put the plant fiber in just so it has a bunch. Um, Can I take some leather or something? Feline felt. Let's strip this too. Ah, it's not thick leather. I need thick leather. This house is so unorganized at the moment. I'm gonna build a 3-story house. I'm gonna do it. Never built a 3-story house in a game. Gonna be my first. No, I will not build a fancy house. I build boxes. I am a box. My head is a box. And I am a box. I should be able to make a poison now. I need Sand Reaper poison. There we go. What? I don't want to make a curative. I want to make a poison. God damn it. What? Sand Reaper. Aren't those the cats I fight? Who, me? What? Oh. Grounds, Nicky. Grounds, Nicky. No, only if you could fire her. Technically, your grandma's not here. You don't have to. I know it's a mean thing to say, but just saying. I never said I was a nice person. And whoever told you was a liar. So, I got out that poison from that snake. And I can't make poisons with it. I can make a curative, which cures everything. But I can't make a poison, which is what I need. So now I gotta go find to see if these things are sand reapers. See if I can't slap one of those and get their poison gland. Because that I can make a poison from. I think those are the... Hush your face. You ain't nobody. See, you miss. Boop, boop. No, it almost takes one hard boop from me. Kill you. You wanna go see the Sand Reapers, Borg? You know Cazadors from Fallout? Think one of those, but bigger. Yeah. It's like, you know, skin-wise, it's like Deathclaw meets Cazador. That's it right there, see? And I'm assuming it's a Sand Reaper. I'm gonna have to keep it alive. I'm gonna have to keep it alive and look at it long enough. Because like when it's a corpse, it's a corpse. I can't see if it's a Sand Reaper or not. Are you a Sand Reaper, sir? Hello? They're really strong. Oh! Dick! Push you with the shield! Oh god, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina! Ow! Okay, that's rude. I'm done. Oh god. I'm almost dead. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. I don't think I fixed my bed. I think I'm about to spawn all the way in the desert. I fixed my bed, thank God. Still never answered my question. You know what? Look up, son of a bitch, I can't remember what they were supposed to be called. Or not. They're pretty strong. Can you believe I've had to fight two of them at once with the follower? Like, I can dodge them a lot, but they're kind of a pain to fight. I agree. And honestly, my armor was weaker than the one I was using before. I like the wolf armor, it's just not quite as strong. And it doesn't give me bonuses to the weapon type I need. Also, I like to engage this way. And then I do this. You missed! Poke you in the butt, poke you in the butt, poke you in the butt, hard poke you in the butt, poke you in the face. And now you're dead. Congrats. Yay! Now are you a Sandstalker? Can you tell me, please? No? You're just gonna tell me it's a corpse? Could you look up Sandstalker and see what picture, Conan Exiles Sandstalker and see what comes up? It says Sand Beast. It says Sand Beast. I don't know if it's a Sandstalker though. Many times are they gonna rewrite your story? It's been boring since the 1940s. Hello, my name is Carlos. I would like to interview you for hate. We don't interview violence. This isn't a violence. Okay, so I'm gonna take that as your job skills. Unfortunately for you, my job skills are better. Get good. It just says Sand Beast. I don't know. I don't think that's a Sandstalker. Sadly. Actually, let's go new file. No, that doesn't help at all. You're gonna really run down and abandon your nest to pummel down the hill after someone passed by. Okay. Be happy. Your children now have one less idiot parent to sabotage their career. Let's hope they don't grow up to be like you. Because if they grow up like you, they'll grow up to be dead. Woo! Like, it'd be nice if the tutorials told you where to find the stuff. I forgot they have treehouse foundations. That's pretty cool. Turbo shit. I need iron reinforcement. Bricks. Iron reinforcement. don't even know what this is. What? The base? How to build a turbo shed or whatever. Be nice if it explained a little bit more. I need a ton of wood and stone. Good thing I have a pickaxe. Quite literally a pick and an axe. That is kind of where it got its name from. Not to be confused with a pickaxe or an axe. It's different, trust me. I combine I unlock the knowledge for the two being in one item. Sadly, it only comes in the steel form, so when I go to hardened steel, I won't be able to use the pickaxe. I'll have to use the better stuff. Alright, with that. I need to fix up my sword. Big rock go boop. It is no longer rock, it is now pebble. He's pebble now. What the fuck? I forgot to turn on the party audio thing. Whoopsies. Don't worry, haven't talked. What? Oh, it's all good. I know, right? Don't worry.
Don't
I'm
worry,
not
he's not crazy.
now. Well, I'm not. This isn't me being crazy. I'm still crazy.
Right.
This isn't me being crazy. I assure you, the other person exists. Don't worry, that's what all insane people don't usually say that. Nope. Look, everything else gets encrypted in my quick wheel. Why can't this? Alright, there we go. Haha. Now what the f is this exactly? Oh, hey. It seems like more pain than help. My fucking journal keeps getting me. I keep pranking myself with my own fucking journal. It's fucking stupid. I love it. I have no idea where I even want this or what it does, where it goes. It'd be nice if they explain some.
Okay.
Please tell me I can move. No. At least I could return it to inventory if I wanted to. Honestly, I might just put one on my roof for the sake of it. When I get a roof. When I love that. When I get a roof. A roof. A roof. A roof. Roof. Chopping trees is what I do. Do-da. Do-da. Cutting down the whole forest instead of lighting it on fire. I need 500 wood. I only got like 100. So I'm now. Chop, chop, chop. Chop that booty. Don't worry, I'm Butcher Pete. I hacked that meat. I'm Spider-Man. It's what I do. I break pots. That is actually a line from one of the Spider-Man games. That's the best part.
Right?
He says that when you smash a bunch of pots. He goes, I'm Spider-Man. That's what I do. I break pots. He also says to Craven, the hunter, he goes, no, I don't like bullets. They're bad for my complexion.
Damn.
I think it's kind of, it's cool, but it's also kind of a disappointment that Ian only knows the electro bits, the very extreme ones, and he only knows being a pure energy, with no pants. He doesn't know. There's the one going, dude, underwear, pants, tube socks, something. Put on a tube sock.
He's like, Jesus,
He
put
goes,
something on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby, that hits the spot. Do you and your generator need some alone time? Like, there's so many lines, and he only just knows the one. And it's great, but it's also very sad.
But I guess I quoted that one more. Because I would actually, in ESO, I would throw a shirt on and have no pants on except my underwear. I'm like, I am a being of pure energy
You try to
with
do it,
no
Thunder.
pants. I would just run around like a fucking psychopath.
How long is this gonna take? Oh god. Fine. We'll go fetch our follow.
It would annoy the shit out of everyone in the area. So I was like, why did you put some fucking the rest of your clothes on? I'm like, no, I'm a being of pure energy with no pants. I can't be a being without
You know how they had some
if I put pants on.
You know they had some moderators, but they couldn't do a bunch of stuff because if they abused their privileges, they would get them revoked. You know one thing I used to love to do to really piss off moderators that they couldn't do anything about?
What?
I would have somebody lie down and then I would do push-ups on top of them so it looked lewd. And I would stand in the middle of town on the bush and do that, and then we go, oh yeah, and then they would go and then I would go and it would sound so bad and it would look so bad, but it was not against the rules.
Right.
We weren't actually doing anything wrong. We were being jerks. But we weren't breaking any rules. I mean, you can be a jerk in the game. It's not against the rules. Thank God. Thank God that I don't believe in.
Right.
So much stuff. I got so much stuff. I don't know what to do with all of this. Gus goes there. That goes there. There's gotta be gator teeth somewhere. God, this is so unorganized. At some point, I'm going to need to do something about that.
Right.
I just moved though, so I have other priorities. Oh no, ooh woo. Oh no, ooh woo. See, it wouldn't put the other thing in my slot, but it puts random bugs in my slot. So this is gonna be like a random catapult launcher. If it takes this long to build, honestly. Whoa, chill, man. Oh hey, I can turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to run in circles. Woo! Now we're gonna sprint. I'm gonna be a little fast. Woo! Does this help it craft faster? Those old rumors that if you spin in circles, you reload fast, or you like when you used to have to hold something in zombies. Just kids. There's this rumor that adults start that if you spin in circles while doing it, it goes faster. Just so they could be idiots and do it. And there are still people, like, it became such a big rumor that kids still do it, thinking it makes it go faster. It was just people lying to them. And now it's become a full myth. Full-fledged myth. It doesn't make you go faster, it just makes you really dizzy. And not be able to see, really.
Right.
I mean, you can spin in circles and see a flash of something, but also it's just more efficient to, like, turn your camera a little bit. Not to spin your whole character so that, you know, when you do see a zombie, you're like, oh shit, now I gotta stop and turn around. Who passed him? And then there was the whole rumor about if you speed it up, your spin. And so they were doing that. Kids do that, and it's funny. I still do it. Trick shotting makes me look cool.
No, it doesn't. It makes you look stupid.
Bam! Ow!
What a
Yeah, getting shot makes you look really cool. But someone who's awful at it, the boot, are not great at sniping. He's really good at hitting easy targets.
Right.
Good at ambushing. That's about it. It's pretty easy to avoid me if you know I'm there. I gotta hold the torch. So much for my shield bonus. I pick on my mods every time it gets dark and I pull out a torch. One would even say I might have just made such a big deal out of the whole thing just so I could make fun of my mods every time. But I wouldn't do that. No. I has stone. I is becoming stoner. Ah, stone. That's brimstone, never mind. Brimstone stinky. Oh my, I hurt so bad right now. Yeah. I like that you can climb things in really weird ways. Well, I got my wall started. This is a big house. So much bigger than my original one. Now that I'm actually like here and looking at it starting to form. I'm gonna need more lanterns in a head. Wee. Wee. Being a weirdo. Wee. Acting like I'm drunk. Wee. Okay, I'm good. Where am I? Wee. There's wife. So if you can see, like, look at that. So her grit was 16. And when she levels up, there's a 100% chance she'll get grit. Her strength's +3. Her agility's +3. But it's like 9, 10. Her vitality is 6. But her perk gives her +3 in all stats. So her grit is like 19. Attribute bonuses. Max strength damage bonus 9%. Max agility damage bonus 10%. Vitality health bonus 317 heck. Grit armor bonus 38. So she got like 317 more health than when she started with. Yeah, this is all agility weapon damage. So it really only helps when I use a bow. I was wearing this stuff. This is my better armor. So my armor... My armor value is 289 when I put this on.
Yeah.
My armor value is 371. It's a big difference. 287, 371. Maybe. What's armor from items? Yeah, no, that was just armor value in general. So my armor value shoots way up. That's why I was having trouble in the fight when I wasn't normally. I have heat and cold resistance. Armor from Git is 80.
That's cool.
Instead of the bow, it's strength weapon damage +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. Each of these give me +3, so 5 times 3, so it's like +15% extra strength damage. So it just when I slap somebody with a sword, just if I wield this and I run up to those things, I can one-shot them. Watch, let me show you. Those are the ones that I almost kill, but don't. Boom, dead. One shot. That's the difference between the armors, whether I can one-shot that or not. This is my clan emblem that I built.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I use that a one-handed weapon or not. I didn't really sleep well. My eyeball is being very upset at me at the moment. See, So that it upgrades the bonus weapon. But yeah, I plan on making a chieftain hammer. And giving it to a specific follower. So it's like so these dual daggers, the Japanese dual daggers, are Sai, which is pretty cool. Shaft mains dual daggers, and her biggest thing is she can actually kill in it. She can if she fights and if she's like losing a fight, she can actually win it by running away after stabbing them. Because
Nice.
daggers cause bleed.
Cool.
So in a fight where she normally could, you know, and they're pretty fast. They're definitely faster and far more agile than my weapons. What was that? Did you see that? It's like he flew upwards. See that bleeding that I'm taking right now, even after the fight's over? And it stacks. Like I have ×2 bleeding. Which means I was struck by it twice. I was struck by the bleeding effect twice. So
Right.
that's why her combos do a heck of a lot. I mean, they don't automatically. They're pretty good at stamina. It's a sandstorm. Look at that. Aren't they intimidating?
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
There's that big wall. It's coming at me. I think it is. Last 2 times it didn't come at me, or it hit near me. Either that or I'm no longer affected by them. We're gonna run into the sandstorm. Yeah, no, so sandstorms only hit select areas. Luckily, I don't really live in the path of the sandstorms because I don't live in this desert place anymore. I had been living in sandstorms, and they deal damage to you over time. And
Lovely.
I think the damage, yeah, the damage might, and when you take damage in this game, you stop healing. So like healing effects are canceled out or stalled,
Someone's
depending on
coming.
what it is. Ha! See that? That's the parry. That's the power of having a shield. Did you see it bounce? Did you see the shield go pink-a-tink and he just killed? He went ah. See, the funny thing is, my crushing swings, my heavy attacks won't do that when hitting a shield. I no longer bounce off the enemy shields. I just hit them.
Nice.
They can block and reduce it, but I still slam them, and the staggers do a lot. That was the perk I went with, as opposed to Blood Mad Berserker. While below 25% health, you cannot be staggered or knocked down. Your damage is increased by an additional 10%. Your armor is increased by an additional 50%. Which is pretty good because that's like half the gap between the armor I had and now. And like, even if you're 25% health, that's still like, I mean, take that monster fight for example. I probably, if I went aggressive and not defensive, that'd probably be a perk for Saphir to get if she went strength build, because she gets wicked aggressive when in danger. Have you seen the 3-minute video of her just have you in the club?
I think so.
The one where she got 8 health, 8 or 80 health for like a full minute, she's sitting there with 80 health, mauling shit. Like in Warframe, 80 health. Yo, I can understand 80 shield, 80 health. I cannot stress this enough. Go look it up. Go look up. I don't know if I've had you look it up before. I think I have, but I could be wrong. might not have. If you don't remember it. I broke up the fight. You both die. I win. Hello, my name is Alfred. I'm here to interview you. The sword did not approve. You die. All who become stabbed get fired, even if they were not an employee originally. You have been fired from life itself. Congratulations. And live in the unknown. We're gonna jump in the water and sploosh and not hit stone. I did the jump off cliff thing she did. It was not actually that hard. I don't know what kind of mistake she was making. She might have just like kept messing up in dumb ways, I guess. If this temple wasn't here, I wouldn't really, I might have a little bit of trouble finding this place. I take her armor. Oops. I'm gonna take her armor. Weapons. She were going to fire her. Same with her. Alright, we fired 2 of them. How many more level 0 followers we have? Keeping that one. Firing her. What kind of stats does she have? Oh, she's level 6. let's bring her. Let's go level her up. I need to kill hyenas, skin crocodiles. She leveled up already.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hit the girl. Damn it. It wouldn't auto-target her. Oh, I guess I lost Nordenheim lady. 'Cause it wouldn't auto-target the person. It just kept swinging past him. Over here trying to desperately keep him alive. Oh well. Her. 3, 5, 6. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. 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 I never did skin this. For animals, hyena, pull them apart. He dead. Oh, kind of nice with that. Or whatever. One prayer animal down. There's 3.
Curse you! Stay back!
Boom. That's what I thought. And she almost leveled.
Ow!
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh.
Why did she engage them? Damn it. This is how you guys die, so. Okay, lady, you can stop teabagging. I get it, you're happy you won. You're all dead. Yay, free food poisoning. Woo! Need 500 of each, dang. Ah, we got claws here. Put those away. Spice. We can put there. Boom. Boom. Really? It teleported? Hate that shit. All of this goodies. All of the goodies. Chopper. I chop it right up. I'm gonna... 2 more. Look at all that wood. Need 1 more. Boom, done. Defeat humans. I must kill the humans. The damage runs too deep. Whoa. Why, bro? I'm all the way down here. Knock it off. Kill the humans. Watch me accidentally knock down my own house with this shit. That'd be funny and very me like. It's a catapult. That's what this is. It's a catapult. I still need wood. I can build 11 walls. I know the only words that you have for me. Give up and get out. Two more segments of natural wall. Oh. Come on, just break the wall. Come on, just look at the thingy. Thank you. That's gonna take so long. Eh. She could level up once more. Well, let's have her stand guard for now. Three down. Rip.
Make me hurt you, Wanderer.
In the throat.
I never wanted to be here.
Congrats, you blew up in the wrong spot, boyo. did too. Yay! Victory! I'm gonna give you something to pray to. Go ahead, stand right there so I can make you fall off. Gotta skin corpses now, yay! we're gonna finish this up.